Hello everybody, hello and welcome to yet another Pokemon Scarlet and Violet playthrough stream. We have, what, 6 badges now? So we're getting there. I don't know why I have that open. But we're getting there, man. I'm still enjoying the hell out of this game. Having a great time. Quinn, you didn't miss anything. I just started. Why are you gonna say what I missed when the stream just started? How would you miss anything? I assume you came in just as I started my intro. I don't even remember what time you left early last time. I beat the normal gym. Larry, that was his name. I seen Dunsparce has an evolution called Dunsparce. Oh my god, I love it because it's just like, it's not what fans were wanting. And it's clearly like Game Freak just giving us like a big like, here's your goddamn Dunsparce evolution with the most minimal work done possible to it. I find it hilarious. The Dunsparce, that's hilarious. I don't know what its type is. It'd be cool if it was like normal dragon, but I doubt it. But anyways, I'm gonna be playing some more Scarlet and Violet. And other news for Scarlet and Violet, according to the Pokemon Company, Scarlet and Violet has already sold 10 million copies. Now that may not seem like a lot, but for only being like less than a week old, holy shit, that's quite a lot. For one, and then for two, it's already outsold Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Now, I mean, it's still got a ways to go before it can, catch up to it, because the lowest one is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then Legends Arceus is right above it at 12.64 million. So, but if the sales keep going that way, we could be looking at probably not the best-selling Pokemon game, but something close to it, because it actually surprised me that Sword and Shield actually became the second best-selling Pokemon game of all time. Which is funny, because everyone was ready. It seemed like everyone and their mother was ready to boycott that game. Because, just because, fuck, I don't even remember, just because of the whole National Dex thing, and because, oh, it didn't look the best, blah, blah, blah. And then just, yeah. And then people were bitching about this game because, oh, it doesn't look that good, and there's so many bugs and glitches and whatnot. I personally haven't had that many problems. I mostly just have like camera angle issues, which is weird. Oh, is it weird? But which I kind of figured would happen. And then the one time the game crashed. Other than that, phenomenal game, love it. And for this game to already sell 10 million within the span of less than a week, that's amazing. Anyways, you said, oh yeah, I got Paradox from my other game to my main one. Nice. In other news, we don't have any other news. So, yeah, we beat this little gym here. I guess we can go and explore this little area right here. Because what I plan to do is cover this whole area here, get this little bit of that area right here that we wasn't able to get. And then come up to over here till we make it to Zepapico again. And then we're going to loop back around until we get to, where is it? Port Marinada. And then we're going to go islet hopping around here and take on that last Titan. And then when we're done with that, we're going to start coming through all this, grab that Starfall Street guy, knock out these 2 gym leaders, and then come over here, take out that Star Badge fighting guy, and then make our way back to pretty much Zepapico. And I believe the only other unexplored area we haven't really been able to touch yet is this little bit of area right here, this little bit of area right here, and this tiny little bit of area right here. Other than that, we've been we've been chilling. Oh, and I guess that little island right there. And this one right there. Oh, and I think there might be another island down here. No. And also another thing I want to check out is the professor's lab, because we never did check that out. It was locked when we first went there, but I assumed it unlocked at some point, because we still have yet to meet Professor Sada or Turo at all in person. We've only seen them in the on the TV and through phone calls. So I want to see, it's still locked. I figured I would have just went and checked just to be safe. Plus to look through anything I might have missed over in that area, because I do want to try and, you know, explore this entire region, you know, to its fullest. But I guess to get started, we shall come this way. And for anybody new to the channel, we have our team right here, to the stream. We got Flamigo, or Doflamingo the Flamigo, our flying fighting type. Cheerwine the Palmot, electric fighting. Poicasso the Seviper at level 43. Ember the Armor Rouge at level 44. Oregano the Meowscarada at level 48. And Lola the Palafin at level 44. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves, if I do say so myself. That is an Electrode. What else we got here? Legender, Deerling. Yeah, because I checked out this part of the area, but we weren't able to check out anything over here. So we're going to check out all this fun stuff. Come up here and then probably just knock all this out. Shouldn't take us too long to get this part done, but we shall see. It always seems like that on the map, like, oh, that shouldn't take too long, and then it ends up taking an eternity to get through. Alright, so oh, there's Zorua in the area. Where we did a thing in the group chat for 42 seconds straight. What did you do in the group chat? Let me look. I didn't get a notification. Oh, now I do. Alright, I'm gonna have to listen to this. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. First off, yeah, I realized I forgot to mute. I muted something else that was in the mic. And why were you screaming for 42 seconds straight? In the group chat. Why? I'm gonna open up my Liquid Death. Not sponsored, by the way. Although I would love to be sponsored by Liquid Death. Liquid Death, if you're for some reason listening to this, please sponsor me, and I will sell you my soul for a pack of liquid, for a 12-pack case of Liquid Death. The mountain water specifically. I don't like sparkling water. Oh, Persian. He's sleeping like a... He was curious. Good to know. Alright, let's see. Doflamingo got quite a bit of love last time, so let's put Lola in the front. Man, okay, so earlier me and Casey were watching The Boys. He's seen the show already, but I'm just now seeing the show for the first time. We've seen the first 4 episodes. I've seen the first 4 episodes as of now. And there's a scene where this character, who's basically like Aquaman, was saving a dolphin, And I was like, oh man, this dolphin's gonna die somehow. And he's like, nah, man. He's like, he actually makes it all the and he sounded 100% serious too. He's like, this thing actually makes it to the end, and you know, he becomes like a sidekick to this guy. And his performance was so fucking serious, like I believed him. And then, not even like 20 seconds later, the character hits the brakes because a guy was in front of him, and the dolphin goes flying out the windshield right into into the middle of the street, only to get run over by like a truck. And I'm like, no! And then like for some reason I was like, Lola, no! Because I was thinking of Lola, my dolphin. And you said, you tricked me again, like in Alien Isolation. You did trick me in Alien Isolation. I will admit that. You did get me pretty good. Oh, there is a gate here. Oh, that leads to in there. Good to know. What's this? Pokemon League. Oh, yeah, I never did get the chance. Oh, that's probably what that cave leads to. That's like somewhere over here by the academy. We need to also stop by the academy too and just do some school shit. Because we have not done like any of that stuff at all. I was like, it seemed like one of those. Oh god. Why is this Persian hanging out with two dogs? Stop being so mean, Casey, to Lola. She never did anything wrong. Lola's my buddy. She's my pal. She's my friend. Oh, hey, look. It's a Pokemon World Champion. Pachirisu, the Pokemon World Champion. Lol did not get what they deserved. There's a lot to look at around here. Well, let's look at these. Pokédoll, experience candy, Deerlings. How much does Ryan Higa even upload these days? I don't know. Honestly, sometimes I kind of forget Ryan Higa even exists. Because I feel like he just probably never uploads anymore. I mean, he is a YouTube OG. I'm surprised he's even still around. A lot of the YouTube OGs are just, like, dead now. Or if they are still alive, they don't do, like, you know, most of the stuff they were, like, known for. Like, let's see. I mean, Ryan Higa probably still does the same thing. But, like, just different, sort of. I don't know. Ray William Johnson. He doesn't even do =3 anymore. I think the only thing I ever see him upload is, like, oh, hi, Ruckruff. Is, like, I don't know how to put it. Just, like, he puts up YouTube shorts, which I think are just re-uploads from his TikTok. Oh, a Duskstone. Right, yeah, Ray William Johnson has not done =3 in some time. He really hasn't. I remember when he first started Your Favorite Martian, there was like this whole, I don't know what you really call it. Alright, I'm standing right here. Apparently I couldn't get up here? Oh, maybe I could from over here, I guess. There's got to be a way I can get up here. This will take me down here. Oh, never mind. I see how it gets me up there. Hello, excuse me. Oh, there's a TM up there. fact, I remember being upset when he left despite the fact that I never watched too much of this shit in the first place. Yeah. Or either you watch... I remember I used to, like, when I get home from school, and, like, I would check YouTube, and I'd be like, oh, sweet, there's a new episode of Equals 3. Even though, like, I guess that was technically, like, Equals 3 was, like, the early version of like, the daily dose of internet, where it just takes, like, random clips and kind of talks about it for a little bit. I watched a lot of Smosh, too. Oh, look, it's an Altaria. Smosh, Peanut Butter Gaming. I watched a lot of Peanut Butter Gaming back then, too. What other... YouTubers that I watched back in the day? Of course, there was Ryan Higa. Fred, I will admit, I watched the shit out of Fred back in the day. What else did I watch? Eva. I could probably get up there another way, so I'll just wait for that area. But one YouTuber I watched quite a bit back in the day. I don't care about whoever this guy is. I don't care about seeing which doctor in which country makes more money. Don't give a shit. I try to open up YouTube and it's like, nah, you're opening up Google Chrome. I'm like, no, I'm not. Wow, that's a level 17 Pokemon. Whoa, this guy has exactly 700 videos on his channel. This YouTuber, my mom liked Ryan Higa, funny enough. She didn't really watch him on her own, but Ryan Higa is one of the very few YouTubers we watched that she actually liked. Wow, interesting. So this guy I watched, he was one of the OG Pokemon YouTubers, I would say. He was more like, not like ones that did like top 10s or anything. He was like, sometimes she would laugh at Smosh. And that was always so cool to us as children. That was pretty cool. Whenever I try to like get my mom to like watch Smosh or anything back in the day, she'd be like, okay, whatever, and then just like walk off. I was like, you didn't even get to the funny part! Anyways, this guy, he was basically not only like an OG Poketuber, but he was also like an OG, he was like the OG Pokemon Let's Player. Like, he would always do, it wasn't like Let's Plays, he gave like walkthroughs and everything. And I'm going through his channel, see, I'm scrolling through all his videos, wow. He'd do at least one version of a game between each thing. Let's see where we're at. Now, Pearl version was his first walkthrough. Alright, his first videos were some Wi-Fi battles that he did on Diamond and Pearl. He did 8 of them, and then he resorted to doing Pokemon walkthroughs, and that was just kind of like his thing ever since. He did a couple one-off videos after that, but they were very far and few between. His first Wi-Fi battle video was, let's see. Open this up and see. 14 years ago, it says. June 7th, 2008. Now, obviously, this is a couple years later after YouTube first started, but this is like, when, you know, because I think really all we had at the time for Pokemon YouTubers, other than like the few bits of things that Smosh did with Pokemon, was the J-Wits. So like I watched J-Wits, and then this guy. His name is Leroy. He's been doing... Oh, I believe Chuck Conroy also did a lot of Pokemon stuff back in the day as well. Guess what's in my backpack? Yeah, Leroy, his first video... Whoops. This dude competitive battling. June 7th, 2008. And then his first walkthrough episode of Diamond and Pearl was June 17th, 2008. So literally 10 days later, he started off that. I said that out loud as if I was on the mic with you. Honestly, anyone between 2005 and 2010 are OG YouTubers to me. Yeah, he was pretty much like my inspiration to become like a Pokemon YouTuber. When I wanted to start up a YouTube channel, I basically want to do like the same thing he did. Just, you know, do like a playthrough of Pokemon and just record it and like as a walkthrough. And so yeah, that was like the inspiration to like my Pokemon YouTube thing, was just him, even though all he did was just walkthroughs and stuff. But I remember every time, you know, especially after school, he was one of the first videos I'd watch after school. Like, oh yeah, Smosh uploaded a new video, Ray William Johnson uploaded a new video, maybe Ryan Higa uploaded a new video, Leroy would upload up a new... this hiker looks like Moist Critical. Okay, guys, we're gonna be talking about how I'm hiding shit in my backpack. I can't do a Moist Critical voice, but yeah, this Leroy guy I've been watching for ages. He also, I think he predated Super Skarmory, which was another Pokemon walkthrough back in the day as well. But Super Skarmory died. Leroy, I believe, right before X and Y's release, just kind of like fell off the face of the earth for a while. Like, he did like a video talking about like comparing the 3 starters and what might be the best choice to choose for a Kalos playthrough for X and Y before the games came out. And he's like, oh yeah, there'll be a walkthrough for it a little bit later on, and it just never happened. And then, is this okay this way? Where was I? Yeah, so it was about, 2013 before the game's released. He kind of just fell off the face of the earth. No idea what happened. He was just gone. And, hello, Fanty. I don't want to run into the stupid bell thing. No idea what happened to him. And then about, like, a couple years later, I want to say 2015, 2016. And let me just scroll up and see when. And see when his last video was before. Because he did Black 2, White 2, and Pokemon Blue for a while. Yeah, 8 years ago, best starter in X and Y, talking about how he'd come back. This was, oh no, this was 2014, a little bit after X and Y's release. February 12th, 2014, he just kind of fell off the face of Earth and died for a couple years. Came back about 2 years later in 2016. Did a face reveal. A lot of people wanted to know what he looked like. This dude, everyone wanted to know what Leroy looked like. He did an Alpha Sapphire playthrough, which unfortunately he never finished. He got up to 30 parts, only had, I believe, only 3 gym badges at the time. And then he just kind of stopped uploading that for a while. Let's see, when did episode 30 of Alpha Sapphire come out? July 30th of 2016. And then he died again, and then he came back later that same year, November 22nd, to do Pokemon Moon. And that only lasted like 5 episodes. And then he started a Crystal walkthrough back in 2020. He named it Leroy versus Corona. May 2nd, 2022. So this was a little bit after the lockdown just happened. So we did an entire Pokemon Crystal walkthrough very recently, I guess you could say, with that being June of 2021 being the last episode. Then he just kind of died again. Alright, that's my entire tangent on Leroy and his little past. But anyways, I loved him. For some reason, I don't know why. I remember I was super excited about him. Like, he did like this video. It was like, oh yeah, 2-year anniversary house tour. And I was like, I don't know. I liked watching house tour videos. And it was super cool to see one of my favorite YouTubers do like a little house tour, even though he was technically still in high school at the time. And I was like, God, how old was I back in that age? I was still in elementary school, I believe. But yeah, that was that. So, and then, like, every once in a while, I don't know why, I just kind of like going back to that one video to where he just kind of like shows around his house. I was like, man, I wish I had a house like that, because like I remember at the time he had like a bathroom that had like just a shower in it. Leroy, not Chucka Conroy, Leroy, one of the OG Pokemon YouTubers who started out back in 08. I just started going on a whole tangent about Leroy. I don't know why. I just decided to. Alright, let's run into Alright, looks like most critical and I get over it, and he's one of the buggers most critical of this game. Really, understandably so. Despite the fact that I like what I've seen so far. God, our soul pirates are assholes. Did you ever watch Danbo? He was around during the era of Tobuscus. I think I watched a few of his videos, but I never got into him, because I was actually watching nothing but Tobuscus around that time. Tobuscus and PewDiePie. I love that guy. He was actually the guy who made the Annoying Orange, even though I hate the Annoying Orange, despite the fact that I used to watch Annoying Orange. I used to watch a lot of Annoying Orange back in the day, too. Leroy, bitch. That's not how you even spell his name. It's Leroy. Yeah, back then, when it came to the Tobuscus era, I watched Tobuscus, PewDiePie, Cinnamontoast, Ken. I watched Cry when, Cryatic was still a thing, when PewDiePie used to hang out with those guys all the time. Who else did I watch? Who was that girl they hang out with? Minx, that was her name. Minx. Not the Minx from, like, Creator Clash, but, like, you know, I think she was, like, English or something. Because it made me so happy when Peds and Ken started collabing again. I remember I actually stopped watching Ken for a while, but around the time when I started to get super into Danganronpa, when I discovered it for the first time, I watched this YouTuber called Nico B play the games. And then, I love that little slide I just did there. I feel like I could pick up these mushrooms, but I can't. I thought I was seeing another shiny for a second. I would have been so happy. Oh yeah, Yami Mash. I used to watch him a bit too, because that's when Five Nights at Freddy's started coming in, and I remember watching Yami Mash do that. He also did like a Pokemon unrated version or some shit like that back then. But yeah, Cinnamon Toast Ken also did a Danganronpa playthrough, so I started watching him again because he started doing one of those. So that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. What we got here? Breloom. I think I'd figured Sawsbuck would be a little bit bigger. Oh shit. Let's see. I remember Minx. Yamimash was outed as a pedo, and I think Minx may have been as well. I don't remember anything about Minx. I think I just remember her like just stopping videos, like just making videos. I don't remember hearing any drama about it. I think it was because like her and her girlfriend decided to just stop making videos, or like her girlfriend wanted her to stop making videos or something. I don't know. And Cry got outed as a pedo. Wow. Damn. All these YouTubers out here getting outed as pedos. Speaking of that, I remember, yeah, honestly, I would love PewDiePie and Cinnamon Toast come brought back the Broken podcast. Oh, the Broken podcast. I remember that. I guess Laws would be larger, but I could kick one across the room. Yeah, you just, no, punt it. We'll across the room. What else is there? YouTuber-wise. Speaking of, like, pedo-wise, in the Pokemon community, I think I remember bringing this up a bit. And Quinn, you probably know about this one. A couple years back, or it could have been a little bit shorter than that, but there was this YouTuber called Decadur who got outed for being a, you know, just a real piece of work, a real scumbag, a pedo, and everything. So, everyone was like, oh yeah, this guy's, you know, piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. And then another huge Pokemon YouTuber, if anything, I'd say he was probably one of the biggest Pokemon YouTubers at that time, specifically. Other Snowscape. He was summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. Interesting. Sorry, I got cut off there because I just that was a new move. So wait, I don't even go shiny. God, what was I saying? Oh yeah, King Nappy. Yeah, I'd say he was one of the more bigger Pokemon YouTubers at the time. Instead of like, you know, like Jay Witz and a few other guys. Like, if you ever want to like Pokemon, like at the time quality Pokemon content, whether he also created this thing called Wonder Trade Wednesday, where like he would after shiny hunting a specific Pokemon, he would like gen it to where like it would he'd basically clone that Pokemon to be a box full of that specific Pokemon, and then he would go and Wonder Trade them all, and viewers would try and Wonder Trade around the same time and see if they can get their luck at getting that specific shiny Pokemon. I remember I used to try and get shinies from that stream, but whenever like Wonder Trade Wednesdays was like the time to be on Wonder Trade. Because I remember I got some like wild stuff on Wonder Trade back then. I got like shiny Veltals. I've gotten like Jirachis. All sorts of stuff, man. Like you can get like some wild stuff on Wonder Trade back then. And like in the specific day to have it would be on Wonder Trade Wednesday, because people would try to, you know, Wonder Trade like their best Pokemon just so this YouTuber would have, you know, this specific Pokemon. But when he started talking about how Decatur was outed as a pedo, some people came forth and was like, "Oh, King Nappy, don't try and act like you're in the not wrong, because you're quite the pedo yourself too." And it was outed that a couple other Pokemon YouTubers like the Game Boy Luke, and I believe Hoodlum Scrafty at the time. He now goes by Hoodlum Callum. Who were both minors at the time in YouTube when they were like 15 or something like that, and King Nappy was like 23, trying to have like romantic relationships with them, and would like basically just be like, "Oh, if you you know, if you don't accept my date or whatever, I'll never be your friend again." And then like, of course, you know, these 15-year-old, you know, kids who were self-conscious about, you know, themselves, you know, we're like, "Oh, I need to have friends and whatnot, blah 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 blah." So of course, you know, they were just kind of whatever. That Snowscape is a new hail. Interesting. I was immediately cured of paralysis. Watch the J-Wits, but yeah, this dude was outed as a pedo. And he did like this response stream on Twitch. I think that was like an hour long, and then didn't even properly address it at all. and then he just ended the stream, and then he just kind of was gone for the rest of the time. I think he recently came back, but a lot of people don't like him, so like nobody gives a shit about him anymore. I think the most recent one was about almost a year ago. You guys might, I don't know, Quinn, if you know about Lumio's trainer Zach. You have no idea what we're talking about here. Pokemon YouTubers being outed as pedos. Lumio's trainer Zach, he's a Pokemon anime YouTuber, so like he always, you know, covered like the Pokemon anime on YouTube. So that was his Pokemon channel thing, was the anime, and one of his friends, Entity Maze, ended up being outed as a pedo. So yeah, that's also a thing as well. And it kind of sucks because like I love the Pokemon community, but it kind of sucks that, you know, we kind of get dragged in with this piece of shit, these pieces of shit, you know, who just kind of, you know, give a bad name to like Pokemon YouTubers and whatnot, or just, you know, Pokemon tubers and whatnot. It's like, oh great, you know, now everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, these Poketubers are all pedophiles. I'm like, oh, that's not all true. But these guys just give, you know, Pokemon content creators and everything just bad raps and everything, which sucks because, you know, we're just all enjoying a game that we've all, you know, had in our lives for ages. You only watch like the J-Wits. You don't watch any other Pokemon YouTubers like Candy Eevee. Who else is there? Mystic Umbreon. Does he still make videos? I don't know. I haven't watched him in forever. Patters. True Green 7. Birdkeeper Toby. I like Birdkeeper Toby. Game Boy Luke. Mystic Umbreon and bitch. And I don't. Well, I watch others, but what I meant was older ones. Okay. Well, King Nappy got outed as like a pedo only just like a couple years ago. But I guess you could say like the height of his popularity was during like X and Y. The Dali Zappa Passage. Oh. Is there anything interesting or of note around here? There's a Chansey. Hello, Chansey. Premier Ball. Wow, that's the first time I've gotten a Premier Ball. I unsubbed because he was covering leaks and putting them in thumbnails. Who did you unsub from specifically? I'll say, because I listed quite a few there, so I'm like, I'm not sure who specifically you were talking about. Kill the eggs. Oh, Birdkeeper Toby. Was he putting leaks in the thumbnails? I know A-Drive was doing that, so I kind of unsubbed from him. Let me look at Birdkeeper Toby's thing. I see him covering everything that came out, his own Pokemon SCP thing. Yeah, I don't see anything about anything that was leaks or whatever. Yeah, all of this is just and you also gotta remember he was or was it A-Drive? I don't remember. Yeah, no. Pokemon Birdkeeper Toby is more of like a theorist. He does like Pokemon theories. So yeah, it was A-Drive. I always remember I kept seeing A-Drive was doing like leaks and stuff, so I had to like unsub from him. So I like Birdkeeper Toby. Also, I've been listening to him in True Green 7. Whoa! So this is Toad Scrool. What type are you again? I'm using acrobatics to figure it out. Well, it's weak to acrobatics. It's grass. He had a chance to use a grass type move and didn't use it. What an idiot. Why are you so mean to Lola? Every stream, ever since I put Lola on the team. Dude, there's a fucking Glade too. Holy shit. Come here. If you see a chance to kill, they give the most XP. I know they give the most XP. Citadel! Oh my god, I love you. I did not mean to use Aqua Tail. Oh, thank goodness I didn't kill. This is what evolves into, say, Titan. Oh. But yeah, I know the chances give away the most XP. It's just my Pokemon don't need the XP. I'm already like 10 levels higher than most of the people in this area. A lot of my Pokemon are damn near level 50. Why do you think Lola's going to betray us? It's a Pokemon. Free XP if you don't murder them, then you will die. That's not how that works. What does Lola know? Oh, if Doflamingo wants to learn Throat Chop. Use your text dark throat and result in prevent suffering. It's 80, but it's a dark type move. I think I'll pass on it. The species left the ocean and began living on land a very long time ago. Seems to be closely related to Wailmer. Oh my fucking god, fine. Oh my god. This fucking thing. There's a lot of Sneasels. Where's this Chansey at? A 1-star Nimble that's poison type. Avalanche, very cool. Now there's Winter Sawsbuck and Deerling now. Tell you what, if I see another Chansey, I'll kill it. Why is my battery low? I forgot to charge my freaking controller, apparently. Hello, Glade. Bye, Glade. Look, another Max Revive. Ooh, fucking finally. Whoops. Heat Wave is a little bit stronger, but it's not as accurate. Plus, it's 10 less. So we're getting rid of Heat Wave for Flamethrower. What do you mean? What is going on? All right. How it works? She'll stab us. The expelling is gonna worse, and we bleed on dying. Oh, fucking die! You know, she'll stab you. Also playing with a Bowie knife for shits and giggles and beaver juice. That is what is in vanilla. Battery is low because you a bitch. Wikipedia says otherwise. Wikipedia is stupid. No, you. I believe the meth guy down the street instead. What is going on? We got another flamethrower TM. I'm teaching it to Picasso. Speaking of Picasso. What is that? Arctibax? Assuming Ice Dragon is your type. Let's see. Where the hell? Alright, so I explored all of this. Explored that. Well, I didn't explore this part, but I explored all this. Explored this. I'm up here right now. I need to go up. On my way to Zapapika. Oh, hello, Pyroars. Didn't expect to see you here. And that's an Ursaring. No, thank you. More Pyroars, just chilling. Pyroars and Leos. I'm tired of seeing Flittles around. They're annoying. Go, goat. Oh, look, a super cool tune. Psybeam. Oh, that must be the gym for the ice type gym, I assume. Although it does look like there are two gyms for, yeah, I came through here, so I'm coming through here. There's a little way right here before the ice. I'm not gonna go to the ice. I'm gonna come through here. There's a Pokemon stop right there. And then Zapapiko. Alright. He said, ka-chow! Well, actually, let's put Ember in the front. Ember has not seen any battles, really, like, at all. For a while. Alright, let's hit it with the Psychic. Alright, Roger the Black Belt. Get out of here. Kapow! Kablam! Owie, that hurts. Vigoroth. Oh, look, Axew. Axews are up here. Roger the Black Belt, more like bitch the Black Belt. Like 2 items down there. Oh, it's a Frostlass right there. We're not going to go in the ice type area, at least not yet. I'm going to grab at least that item right there. Fuck it, let's grab this item right here too. Only more Go-Goats. Alright. Oh fuck, Pyroars. Whee! There's a trainer around here I saw them. There they are. I vote we kick everyone with the name Jerry off Earth. Why? Mark the student. Would you watch like Rick and Morty? You're like, ah, Jerry sucks. Just something that seems right. Okay. They can just go live on the sun. And then they'll be immune to fire attacks if, you know, after years of adaptability. Colossal. It's Lola time. Ah, flame body. Woo. That makes more sense. I never even thought of that. I have no idea what this guy's next Pokemon is. Copper Steel type. Let's have Palmy use a fighting type move. Should have come up with that. Oh man. At least the trainers in this part of the area are starting to catch up to me level-wise. Sort of. Chew. Oh, because he was going to sneeze. That's why he was going, Okay, so I need to jump up here, and then I can start exploring this area. Got it. Whee! Mimikyu, hello. I love Mimikyu. It was by far one of my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. People might find it overrated, which, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's adorable. Body press. Damn it. No. I'm sneezing with your wife now. I'll ban you from my Roblox game. You do now. What are you talking about, Casey? You know, I'm not even in it anymore. Because I am seriously lost. Snorunt, Makuhita. We were just talking. I can tell. That's why I'm like, I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about anymore. I'll use the snow to make art. That's why I came up here. To make snow art. She's just waiting for it to get fully on the ground, and she's gonna make snow angels. Tanya the artist. Sending out Luminia. Not really the Pokemon I want against a Lumineon, but I'm telling it was higher, so maybe Psychic can kill it. Frostlass will just stay in. Quinn, oh my god. Oh, come on. What, the attack? It's not even hailing. How do I miss 100% move? It's not hailing, so can't blame it on that. It's only snow now. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's not snowing. We just got some wind in the grass. Oh no, I just realized something. What'd you realize? Not enough snow to make art. Any art that I make out of snow is going to melt as soon as I take it with me off this mountain. Ah, back to square one. It took them like 8 gens to have snow weather. Yeah. It's funny how that works. God, why do they put Flittle in so much of the goddamn region? Yeah, I know my battery's low. So I came up here and then I've been coming up here and explore all of this. There is a Gimme Glory here for one. What are you talking about now, Casey? I'm about Oh, look, it's Snom. Hello, Snom. Why are you just randomly berating Twitch all of a sudden? Yeah, that doesn't really tell me why. Couple items over here. And Quinn just says Twitch. Oh my god. You guys are definitely something else, you know? What is this? Oh. What do you... Grievered. Oh, come on, really? Dog. And now goat. Why are you gonna put its camera up its ass? Thick fat is where it's at. Abraham was... Wug Trio, no thank you. Being nice and toasty didn't help me win. There is a whole ass cave over here. Oh, that's how you get to the Pokemon Center. It's down through there. A little more respect, please. Hey, you're not treating the mountain with the respect it deserves. What are you talking about? I'm just chilling here, Hiker Leary. But if you want to, you know, punish me for it, go ahead, please. Just a little bit is all I'm asking. I don't even know how I'm disrespecting it. You can never be overprepared for a hike. Bring all the items you can carry and then some. How is that being respectful to? I don't know. Hello, Salad it. Ember sounds like a fart every time he comes out of the Pokeball. Ember is a girl. Yes, Ember is a girl. Sandra turned into translucent for a second there. Oh look, here we go. some major XP right here. Too bad Ember has nothing to do with this thing. Because this thing can just eat up the special attacks. Yes, kill the XP. Oh my god, Quinn. Free. It's not free because it's a Pokemon trainer battle. Oh, see, it even set up light screens. Close combat. Well, the Pokemon that it got the kill didn't even end up being the one to level up. Here's a neat cave. Is that you saying I'm going to need more XP? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Larvitar. The snow's falling down. What's the best thing about the snowy peaks? Helena. And you have a Gastrodon. That is definitely not what Ember wants to mess with. I was expecting to fight ice types around here, not water types. Regano's gonna be the one who wants to mess with that. Oh my god. Every time I peek at this chat, there's always just some wild conversation in between you guys. Another Gastrodon. Might as well stay in. Oh, she's got both versions. We all know Blue Shellos and Gastrodon is the superior one. What are you talking about? I used a Gastrodon in my my Platinum playthrough. It was the boy or the girl. I don't remember what gender it was. But I do remember it being the homie. Fuck. Got the hiccups now. What is this way? There's a couple items, it looks like. Gets to Medali. There. Fighted 3 trainers. Once you before you'll earn a lovely prize, really. Apparently there's another trainer I'm missing. I don't know how, but I am. And now I can't see a goddamn thing in this cave. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I fell in a hole. Now I have no idea where I'm at. It's the same Pokemon anyways. No, I did not mean to run into those. Isn't the one from the anime like a totem one? Since Totem Salazzle is a thing. No, not that one. Oh yeah, there's a Salazzle right there. Hey, you are a tiny thing. Oh hey look, I made it back. I just got lost. Apparently. It says this is back to Medali. Oh, it was, what's her face? I don't know why I can't remember her name. I don't remember this trail. Oh, that's right ahead. I somehow missed it. Okay. I can't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about. I think it started with a P. Paul... something. Keep using Ice Train. Those thing dies. Girl back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that guy counted as the fourth trainer. It'd be funny if it did. Oh, I did. I got an expert belt because of it. Neat. The birdie Pokemon you just marked was cool. Yeah, it was from Sword and Shield. That was a Pokemon I used in Sword and Shield. In my playthrough of it. Me and Quinn both used Corviknight, and we both decided, because they're Raven Pokemon, we had to make Edgar Allan Poe references. So his was named Nevermore, and mine was named Lenore. Fuck. So we just have... I love that we both... God, why can't I get up there? I know I can. Come on. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, we're so close. No, come on. I know I can get up there. Do I jump a little earlier? Or last second? There we go. Metal Claw. What's in here? God, there's so much around here. Jump backwards. What is their name was? Triana, the student. Jumping backwards allows you to climb hills. Is that so? Did not know that. Brr, she says. Brr. What the hell? Dino, what are you doing in the wall? Interesting. Yeah, Power Gem TM, yeah, baby. He's in your walls. Oh, check it out, Casey. What's his Terra type? Ice. Even though they're later evolutions. But yeah, Hydreigon is a really cool type of Pokemon. Ow. We found an Ice type, Terra type Lucario. I like how instead of it being like a crown, it's a headband that's got like a little thing on the back for Lucario. That's cool. Wait, did that say level 75? Oh my god, it is. Why is it 75? Oh wait, we're in a cave. I can use a Dusk Ball. There we go. It said that no foe can remain invisible to Lucario since they can detect auras, even those of his foes it cannot otherwise see. I'm not naming it Blue Cug. Oh, hey, look, it's a Houndstone. Nope, it's not shiny. I don't even know what a shiny would look like. Hello, you? Frigibax? I'm assuming that's what the pre-evolution of that one, dragon type we saw earlier is. I'm not naming it Blue Cut, Casey. Where am I going? This way. This cave goes on for ages. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. You declare war? Well, I'll get over it. You won't even remember. Alright, I think this area is actually a dead end. Imagine if a country legit responded to another country declaring war with the fucking get over it. It'd be great. Oh my god, I would love that. Declaring war on you because you did this. Get over it. I don't think I was supposed to jump out there. Let's try this jump backwards bullshit. Oh my god. That actually... Holy shit, that actually worked. The backwards jump. I was like, alright, let's give it a shot. And then I was like, oh wow, that actually worked. Very cool. Woohoo! 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 Alright, Mihai. Hit you with an acrobatics! Woo! Oh, wasn't enough to kill. We'll just head over for one more. You left me out in the cold. Good. Freeze. We made it out alive, folks. There's nothing but fucking go-goats around here. And ghastlies and haunters. Oh, hey, it's the poison area. And now it's not. You think Dino and their evolutions were Dooney's first Pokemon? Interesting. How would they be the first Pokemon? They're at the end of the game. Of Black and White. Unless you're meaning like just... I don't know how. And Quinn says BRB. Alright. Oh, first Pokemon's level 100. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think my first one was probably Sceptile. If I'm being completely honest. I'm like 99% sure of Sceptile. Why is this dude surrounded by so many Pokemon? Teo. Hey, this Tauros looks different from the other ones. Super effective. What? But the Tauros I caught is just pure fighting. But it's weak to water? Is this thing a fire type? No, it's not shiny. Like, Paldean and Tauros all have the black fur. But this one has, like, a little bit of red on it. Is this thing a part fire type or something? Are there different versions of Tauros? What? Why was that one, like, have red on it? Okay. That was weird. Why was it weak to my water moves? I could have swore I just saw something over here, but it disappeared. We just fought this guy and he had a Tauros, and it looked slightly different from the Tauros I had. Ah, yes, what? Different form, you think? Oh, okay, because like it had like a little bit of red on it. Well, it is up at Pico, right? Yeah, okay, it's like right over there. Here's a trainer over here I want to fight real quick, though. Yeah, this guy right here. Time to whip out my camera app. I haven't even used my phone camera yet, either. I'll take an awesome video of this battle with my camera app. I'm gonna blow everyone's feeds. Oh god, he's gonna blow our feeds. Dennis, the student. RB again. Okay. Just download Twitch on your phone. That way you don't have to be RB. You can bring me with you everywhere. Okay, let's head out. So this deerling, anything of different colors? Nope. Okay. Ghost Herashar. Ultra Ball. Magnemite, Magneton. Draining Kiss. X is your TM. What do we got over here? Sneasel. Max Potion. That fucking bird. A Lycanroc. Starting with some Teddy Ursa. Look, I'm making it here. Apple, I am back! Why are you screaming? Oh, that's like a rat. You are Bakugan. Shabby, fuck yeah. And I believe that's everything over here. Oh, except for this and this one trainer right here. I gotta get to that concert. I heard that Rhyme, the world famous rapper, is having a concert over in Montenegro? Sarah the musician. And there's Rhyme? Toxtricity. Do we have a rapper Pokemon? We have a rock band Pokemon. I guess you could arguably say we have a dubstep Pokemon. He missed it. What? What did I miss? Quinn, are you gonna tell me what I supposedly... You were like, he missed it. And then he said, oh wait, never mind. You said Toxtricity looks weird. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's supposed to be like a rock and roll Pokemon. Said you want to smash? Some people do. I would like to heal my Pokemon, please. Why does your mom want to bang Toxtricity? Alright, did all this, did all this. This little bit still is yet to be, done. And then there's also a Pokemon Center right here that we have yet to even explore as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and explore little areas that I never explored yet. I was like, oh, well, I'll just save it for later, but never did. Go back to it. Alright, so area we need to explore would be this whole area right here. And then cross that. With all Pokemon, you say? She told you that herself, huh? Cool, got a TM for Ice Fang. What else we got around here? Not guilty. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. I almost had that, actually. That's so weird that oh, did not mean to run into that. Gumshoes. Insert copy pasta here. Copy pasta of what? You want to fight Slendy guy? You need Slender Man? Whatever works for you, man. If you want to go fight Slender Man, do it. Do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true, man. Yes, Woodward. Yes, Woodward. There's trainers out here, too. You used to be obsessed with, if you know, you know. I used to be, pretty, obsessed with the whole Slenderman thing. Lorena the student. Said, wait, we're not even in the same class. It would appear that way. Grab that there. Are you a Shinx? And there's the Calm Mind TM. He was watching a lot of Supernatural at the time back in 2012. That was a popular show. A lot of people seem to have loved that one. Ooh. Dodge those mankeys. Monkey. Hello, 12-year-old me wanted to hunt Slendy with the Bowie knife. It was epic fantasy, goddamn it. They do be like that sometimes. This guy's, I'm a worker. Good for you, buddy. Need work done, I'm your man. Sure. Marius. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to earthquake your Voltorb real quick. Sorry, buddy. Had to go that way. Oh. I'm not reading that one out loud, Casey. Look at the way that Standler's walking in the background. Why is his legs moving like that? That's so weird. Look at him. Oh my god, I love that. I assume it's because I'm not close enough to it, but that's funny. I have my wax burner on, and it smells like pumpkin pancakes in here because I got a pumpkin spice pancake wax burn, melting wax, and God, it smells so good. It's my last little bit of fall before full-on winter comes in. I'm waiting for the cranberry spice kind of one to come in. What worked? Did I do something different or something? You said, huh, that worked. Is a Grimmier. I guess you couldn't see it then, it didn't work. I don't even know what happened. What happened, supposedly? I wasn't paying attention. Like, I was, but I wasn't. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me not to fucking worry about it. Don't tell me to don't worry about it. Don't tell me not to fucking worry about it, man. You tried to put a massive E in chat. Like the asshole in Game of Thrones, you got angry at a child. Alan said the child's horrified, lost in that dumb bitch. He died due to being disemboweled by them. Interesting. Oh look, Drain Punch. I definitely probably could have used that for Palmo for a while, because all I had was goddamn arm thrust for the longest time. All that I never explored yet. Can I even get up there? How do I feel if a buddy challenged a child to a sword fight and lost? Wouldn't know how to feel. If they challenged him to a sword fight and then lost, I gotta say, they probably decided to lose, that deserved to lose if they were challenging kid to a sword fight and ended up losing. I'm sorry, bro. You just did that all to yourself. All of adults dying in a sword fight with a child is hilarious to me. Not sorry. Like, sorry, not sorry. Tired of seeing Lechonk's evolution everywhere. Oh look, some Viper's here too. But you're not shiny, so I don't need you. I do love you though. Give you a big old kiss. Mwah. Okay, so that's all of this. And I'll explore all of that in a little bit once I get over to that bridge. Maryland, a surf skit. Would you rather fight to the death against 500 toddlers or 5 rabid dogs? What all do I have at my dispense to fight the dogs? Or just in general? The toddlers have forks, okay. What do I have in my arsenal for a weapon? I only have a spoon, both for the dog and for the kid. $500, that would be way more fun than 5 rabid dogs. 5 rabid dogs, I would just have to be smart and just plan my moves accordingly. I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't have to do that for, no! Ooh, that was close. For $500, but I feel like toddlers with forks would be way easier to fight. You have a pair of boxing gloves for the dogs. The toddlers, because even though I have the spoon, I don't really have to use the spoon. I could just punt the little shits. So, like, these toddlers have, like, rabies or something, or what? Really sharp forks, that doesn't really matter. Especially because the kids aren't going to be competent in using the forks anyways. already fight you? Okay, so this is the area where I came and got. So all this area right here I've already explored, so all this and then this is what I need to explore. So I'm going this way. And while I'm out here, I'll check back over there to see maybe if there's a shiny Viper just chilling. Actually, I'll just go check it right now, because I want to go check. Like, just maybe, if ever so slightly, I could be lucky enough to find a shiny Viper. I didn't realize there were Larvatars in this area. I probably did way back when I first entered this area. But it feels like ages ago when I first entered it. Was I able to get up this far last time? I think my jump wasn't high enough to get through here last time I was through here. But there might be something at the top. Okay, so you have 30 seconds to find something orange to hold, which will save you from an invading army of robots. Something orange. 30 seconds starting now, I guess. Orange post-it note. My orange post-it note will save me from an invading army of robots. That, I don't know, that's what was on my desk. Alright, so this is this whole area. Okay. Look, it's an Eevee. Say it was the first thing I had near me that was orange, and I was like, well, this post-it note will save me. Maybe it's like a magical one or something. What about you, Quinn? What did you get? That's near you, that is, or 30 seconds to find something orange. The object to your right is suddenly dropped on your head at a terminal velocity of how? My blanket. An orange shirt. Popcorn bag. A Viper. I'm not next. I'm not to your right. Start boxing in real life? No. No thanks. If I were to do any kind of like a physical sport activity thing, I'd rather just become like a WWE wrestler. Oh, there's a Greavard here. And then train to defeat each other. Don't be a bitch. Let's fucking fight. No, let's be WWE wrestlers instead. Hello, other survivor. I assume a lot of survivors will be in this area. Maybe. It is kind of a swampy area. Yeah, it's a Doflamingo, or a Flamigo. Mass outbreak of Talibub. Or Tadbulb, or whatever they were called. This shit is way too physically rough, though. Wrestling is? I'd rather wrestle than box. And Grouch out on Facebook and Bodie was training for wrestling there for a while. Object you right suddenly drops in your head at terminal velocity. How about you? Mine's just a blanket, so not really fucked at all. If I do say so myself, and yes indeed I do. As a Magikarp just chilling on the thing. My controller died. Guess I'll just pull out my Joy-Cons and put them into this little controller thing that I still have. I haven't played with this in forever. This used to be how I played my Switch games for a while. Oh, the controller feels weird. Controller feels weird. Good, my controller got what it deserved. No. That's a level 19 snob. Plug in my charger for my controller. Okay. Alright, now it's charging, but it's not close enough to me to where I can play the game. So I'm gonna have to just use my Joy-Cons and the Joy-Con grip thing. So now I'm playing with two Joy-Cons and that old ass controller grip, which, man, this feels weird. I have not played this like this in a long time. Believe it or not, this is how I played Mario Odyssey. And quite a few other games on here. Kirby Star Allies. What else do I played like this with? Joy-Cons will make the shiny appear. That would be pretty cool. If the Joy-Cons just made a shiny Pokemon appear. Did I just catch you littering? I need to battle you to protect the beach. That's not how this works. I wasn't even littering. I was actually picking up stuff from the beach. Sophia, the waitress. What are you doing way out here at the beach? The secluded beach. Why are you posing like that? It's like you're trying to like just go for like the feminine like ha 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 yeah flamboyant pose while also trying to almost like lean back into doing like Dio's like pose. Sludge Bomb. I believe Sludge Bomb is special though, so yeah, I mean, we have a decent special attack, but we'll just stick with the physical attack. Gulping these nuts, huh? Azumarill, another Pokemon just to be killed by Picasso. Were you crying? Sorry about that. It seems like I was mistaken. Of course you were. You just wanted an excuse to battle somebody. XP Candy L. There is a team over here. And also a Finizen. And a Crabrawler. The Tomb for Sandstorm. Wiglet, Wiglet. What was that? Oh, just Quillfish. I guess I could check out that little island. See if there's something at least over there, like a TM or something. The South Paldean Sea. Love Disc, Magikarp. I didn't even know Love Disc. Oh yeah, I did. I've seen a Love Disc before. There's like one trainer over here. Pearl String, okay. TM for Surfs out here too. Is there a woman named Miriam working at your school? She and I once worked together. I believe so. I can't recall. Nayada. Can't say I remember. Oh yeah, I think the next game I'll use my points on will be Spore Y. Let's head back to that Pokemon Center. Oh, I landed on a Love Disc. Spore was the PC game of my childhood. I thought you was about to say Spore is a PC game. I'm like, yeah, I know what Spore is. You have to explain it. I know what it is. An EV light. Ooh. Let's hear the Pokemons. First, let's save real quick. Oh, I just now realized oregano is level 50. Didn't even notice. It kind of sucks that Palafin can't learn Ice Fang. Flamethrower, I need Litleo Houndour Fang, and then apparently another thing. So I can teach that to... Let's see. These are all the water types. Surf, Water Pledge, Chilling Water, Rain Dance, and Water Pulse. All of them are special. Electric type moves. Any physical electric moves? Oh, Thunder Punch. That's actually a little bit more better than Thunder Fang. And we don't have enough things for it. Toxel Sparks and Metadite Sweat. What else did we need? Oh, Finizen can learn, Now Roblox is boring as hell, with like the only good game being this Pokemon clone. How many badges do I have? I have 5. Roblox is my childhood game. I miss when the games were there, less polished and more simple. So Viper can prank the other Pokemon with Flamethrower? Yeah, so Viper has always been able to learn Flamethrower for a long time. With what hands? Well, when it goes hero mode, it has hands. Can't learn Ice Fang, but it can learn Ice Punch. Need Cupchew Fur and Metadite Sweat. What else was I looking for? I already have Brick Break and Gunk Shot's 120. But I'm missing something for Gunk Shot. Yeah, what all can... I don't even remember what I was looking for originally. Alright, but I think I want to get Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. But I need exchange items. So I need... I think it said Metadite Sweat. Oh, I can only grab one of them apparently. One Metadite Sweat. And then what else did I need? I don't even remember what the other one was. Thunder Punch. Toxels, Metadite Sweat, and Toxel Sparks. Oh, exchange materials for LP. I thought I said I could buy materials. Damn it. Now I just sold my only Metadite Sweat. Damn it. Maybe we can bring back the dinosaurs one day. Oh, I wonder who that was. Oh, in the anime, yeah. That probably would happen. Oh, there's an item over there I didn't even notice. Alright. I think we've explored like all the areas we haven't been able to explore up until now. Except for that area right there. Let's go over there and see what's over there. Just gonna walk up. Ooh. Actually, now that I'm over here, I realize I didn't explore everything that's over here. Ah, that's where you're at. I can't catch you, man. Alright, let's go get that. Yeah, there's also another spot over by Lavencia we still haven't picked up yet. What was that? Oh, it's just a deerling chilling over by the cliffside. Hyper Beam TM, Giga Impact. I look everywhere, but I just can't find it. I can't find my my potential anywhere. Iago the office worker. I looked everywhere, but I can't find it. My potential, it's gone. You never had any to begin with. Ain't that the truth? Useless fucking garbage. Water pledge. Oh, is this like a pledge island? Grass pledge, and then over there will be fire pledge. Yep, fire pledge. Alright, so the other thing I was talking about that I haven't explored yet is, other than, I guess, this part right here, over by Zapapico, is part of this right here. I've explored all this, but let's see, because I came from Artisan, I came here from Artisan, came through here, did the base right there, and then just immediately went burp, burp, and didn't really explore any of this, or that little island right there. So we'll go to Zapapico. Oh, I found the item Rocky Helmet. I like how there's like a battle court there, but there's like, I don't believe you fight any trainers over here. I don't know, this cave takes me over to that one area. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even touch it. Apparently I'm too close for it. Lame. There we are. Here, Tauros. Do they see me somewhere? My map keeps spinning. It keeps spinning. Make it stop. Jorge, the student. Oh, look, it's a command. Too bad he's going to die. The name is Emilio Montoya. You kill my father. Prepare to die. I'm in a real downward spiral now. Cool. So you can set your map so that north is always at the top, can you? Oh, can you? Oh. I never noticed that. Good to know. I think he said that because I never noticed that, because I hate every time I like open up the map would just be like facing whatever direction you were in. I mean, like, it helps, but also didn't. Nugget? Nougat? I just can't decide. What do you think? Should I go to Artisan and experience real art, or Levencia for big city thrills? I think you're closer to Levencia, so just go to Levencia first. And then come back a little bit later. And then go to Artisan. So apparently somebody has like a screenshot from their gym battle with Iono, where like when they're like talking to Iono, it says like somebody like donated like $5,000 Poké Dollars to her. So I'm like, oh, people are being Simpson. Don't like, they're making fun of the culture of people online who will just donate away their life savings to random girls on the internet. Come on. There we go. Which I find hilarious. So give me a little box up there. I can't reach up there, can I? I don't think there is any way for me to reach it. I don't know how to get up here. I can assume Darshman gave the Pokemon Sword for tonight. Yeah, he never... Or Shields, yeah, he never said anything. He was just like, after I get done doing this with 20, I'm gonna stream some Sword or Shield. And he streamed part of his coach session with on there, but I assume he had some technical difficulties because I seen there were a bunch of like little 30-minute streams. And then he just kind of died. Never said anything after that. Your Gardevoir randomly obtained a title. What title would that be? Queen Mommy MILF. The Queen Mommy MILF title. I listed them off as separate titles and then I just put it all into one. The Queen Mommy MILF title. Maybe he gave up on dealing with OBS. Who knows? Probably. OBS do be on some BS. So that does make a lot of sense. The reliable partner don't even know how she got it. Interesting. Is there something you did with the Gardevoir beforehand? Before it, before and after? Clavel, what do you see in this ne'er-do-well? Why am I a ne'er-do-well? Such a gentle friend to be here. He's simply lovely. Okay, why am I a ne'er-do-well? Because I beat you in a Pokemon battle? You're the one who challenged me to a Pokemon battle. All I did was talk to you, and you're like, oh, what do you see in this ne'er-do-well? I'm a bitch. That is a crabominable. God damn it. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe there's a way from over here, I guess? No, not just back up to the land, but to that higher place that I couldn't reach normally without climbing. I want to see if I can get there without climbing. Without climbing the without the climbing ability, I mean, not the climbing up ladders. If I can just make it to like, because like I was able to explore all this, but everything else was just kind of like a no-go. And then of course that right there as well. Let me see a spot where I can make it to it. And there's a TM right here too. Power gem. Are you the client? Did you manage to bring the sample that I contacted you about? Sample? This dude a drug dealer? Mario, the office worker, is a poke drug dealer? Is that what's going on? Now he's got a Houndoom. Yeah, his name is Mario. It's a me. Wahoo! Yippee! Awaha! It's a me, Chris Pratt. Please don't make me battle. I'm pretty sure you're my client. Please don't make me battle anymore. He said, please. I'm just gonna walk over here because I don't want to risk jumping and then missing. Vano Shack. Alright, let's see what we got around here. Another Toon. Seed Bomb. Hey, nice. Do love these invisible grass moves. Maybe I can get to it through up here, I guess? Unless there's a different way to it. Ooh. Excuse me, Skipping. There we go. No! Play rough. That's actually a really good fairy type move. I don't know who can learn it, but I'm glad I have it now. X's. It's like the third X's I've gotten this game. Third or fourth one. Seems to be a very common bug. Okay. Well, whatever that Terra Pokemon was, it's gone now. Wait, is that Applin? Nice. This way. I think I would just need the climbing power to get up there. Okay, so it seems this area up here, and then this area up here, and this little area up here I can't seem to get to, but I can still explore this little bit, that little bit, and that right there. So I guess I'll go do just that. And then after that, I'll believe I'll have explored everything I've been up to recently. Oh, hey, that Pokemon's back. No, 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 no. Where are you? Salandit, that's what you are. Man, Salandits are everywhere. Alright, what is all up here? Anything cool? Snow skate, and then finally grab that one, that, and that, and then I guess just over there and right there are the last few places to do. I'll just jump down here, see if there's anything worthwhile grabbing. I'll make my way back to the top. To the top, to the top. I'm never gonna stop. TM. Oh, fly. Neato, man. Alright, let's get the high ground. Oh, okay, so I can jump on it from over here. I don't have to get to that high spot. I can just get to over here and be cool. Flame. Ooh! And now I don't have to make another flamethrower TM. A serious mint, okay. Not bad to have a serious nature mint. gimme ghoul right here. Only level 15. Figured with it, you know, being to a place that I need the glide ability to get to, it would be a little bit higher level. Cool, flash cannon. What do we got here? U-turn. That's also a good move to have, especially for competitive. There's a dragon tamer right there. No, I never would have guessed that dragon tamers were wielders of dragon Pokemon, Rebecca. You're lucky you're hot. Swing. Oh, of course you want to use Protect. Alright, there we go. And I believe that wraps up all the areas now. Okay. Let's fly to the school. Oh, it looks nice at night. I like this. I'm gonna save real quick after all that exploring we've done. Okay. Oh, we have all sorts of classes to take. Oh, there's school store. Sell items for your ventures, daily necessities. Or somehow its bread is always fresh baked. Sure, let's go there first before we even think about taking classes. What do you got? Fresh water, Pokeballs, vanilla milk. Okay. Biology lab. We're actually finally exploring the school some more because we got new places. Ah, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Viper? Yeah, even though I haven't been here in like forever. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, the data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research, so be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling out in your Pokédex. For your first goal, let's aim for, say, 30. Register 30 Pokemon you're at. Oh, he's giving me goals. So you already registered 30 Pokemon. You're gonna give me an item? So you got this kind of Pokemon and this one, and all this data. This is the best. You're a little excited over there, but I get the feeling that you're going to be such great with my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider my way of saying thanks. Oh, fall swipe TMs. Aim for 100. Have I caught 100 Pokemon yet? I've only caught 77. And he wants me to... Oh, register 100. I've seen like over almost 300 Pokemon. Oh, I have to catch 100 Pokemon, and I have not caught that many yet. So I'll be sure to come back to him every time I get a milestone. I've only caught 77. Art Room is next. Challenging the gyms is important, of course, but one must not neglect their studies. Indeed. There's nothing here. There's a home ec room. Who teaches home ec? This big guy. Please feel free to relax and unwind if you wish. No need to concern yourself with me. Okay, bye. There's also the director's office as well. Does he have anything new to tell me? Talk to me about? Oh. Why, hello, Master Viper. How's your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun and adventures, I hope? Yeah, it's been great. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise in the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does chuggy mean? It's a really chewy gumball, being outdated and uncool. I think it means it's like chewy. I have not opened my second beer. Only your second beer? Why'd you say second then? Why would you lie and say it was your second at first? How could you say something like that, man? What kind of beer are you drinking anyways? Well, chewy means kind of like trying too hard. Well, I guess we'll do outdated and cool. You drink Bud Lighter? Okay, because I've had 5 years. You don't what? But when I learned the meanings behind these words, I feel that much closer to my students. Let's go for your help on that front. You became slightly closer to Dr. Oh, I can make relationships with them. Get slightly closer. 5 bears, 5 bears, 5 guys. Because I'm 5 guys, burgers and fries. Nurse's office. Why, hello. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Miriam. Oh, this is what that one lady was talking about earlier. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, is this your first time here, isn't it? Yes. Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Viper, right? Everybody's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. And even picked a fight with Team Star. Oh yeah, you started your treasure hunt thing, right? Come tell me about anything super interesting you find out there in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day. You know, I don't have any classes to teach, and students only come here to skip class. So yeah, drop in by if you can. Deal. Became slightly close with Nurse Miriam. Wonder if I just talk to her again. We just tell her everything that's happened so far. Hey there, come on, everyone's welcome to the nurse's office. You toughen up a bit. Yes. Wow. So you know your tough stuff, huh? Oh, but seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me about what you've been up to. And then we just tell her everything. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just a school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. It took it so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about, but you're just a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. Hope you still come and see me if you talk your ear off like this. You came even closer with the nurse. Miriam, hot? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It looks like the director wants to talk again, so we'll go to him again. You wanna smash? Yeah. Ah, Mr. Viper, how kind of you to stop by? I must say I'm pleased to see you in school grounds again. Travel around adventures certainly have their place, but it is one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there is something I would like very much to ask of you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the academy, but I'm going to ask, would you prefer because my rest made the most favorable impression on you? So we have Director Clavel, Nurse Miriam, Mr. Seguro, Mr. Hassel, Salvatore, Jacques is our homeroom teacher. Ms. Time, I don't remember what she looks like, or Miss Ryfort, but Miss Dendra is the one who was in the tracksuit at the psychic gym. And then there's Nurse Miriam. I want to say Nurse Miriam. Oh, Nurse Miriam, you say? Yeah, she's a fine practitioner of medicine and most kind and gentle soul. We're truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff in our academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment of students going on. I have found success getting 2 girls in my life through Omegle. Wow. Well, Vic, thank you for sharing your thoughts, Master Viper. Okay, moving closer with Director Clavel. I'm not gonna stroke his ego and say he's my favorite. Oh, someone's at the entrance hall. There's 1D. I don't want to talk to your Meowth. This dude's like 2 whole Meowth. 1 Meowth, 2 Meowth, a pair of my favorite Pokemon side by side. This is bliss. All of them. Then there's 2G. Ooh, I like the way this one looks. Alright, entrance hall. Because it looks like Miriam's up there. All of the peckers. Oh, Miriam's out here, just chilling. Oh, hey Piper. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. You need something from me? Yes. Oh, are you Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Oh, she can just heal my Pokemon. Here you go, a little first aid. Must really be having an adventure out there, judging from these scrapes and cuts. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the Health Future Certification exam one more time. You can do it. Let's encourage her. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks, yeah. Oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Viper. You feel trusted by Nurse Miriam. Aw. Oh, cute. And then it's everywhere. Okay. Let's take a... Let's take a class. Let's take a history class. Miss Ryford. I don't know who that is yet, so we shall see. I wonder how classes work in this game. Never actually tried them. Oh, look at Ms. Ryford. Oh, I see we have some new students here with us today. Look, there's Professor Lavinson from Legends Arceus and the Apricorn Ball. My name is Ryford. I'll be the one to impart knowledge of the past to your little minds. History is a wonderful thing, truly splendid. The lives of our ancestors throughout history forged the path to the present in which we live. Today you shall learn about the most mysterious location in all of Paldea, the Great Crater. As you are all aware, a massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of our region. The area inside of the crater is called Area Zero, and research of its geological strata and material composition has shown that the crater is in fact over 1 million years old. It was long believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of this mysterious crater. Ah, perfect timing to make eye contact, young Viper. Answer me this. What exactly was believed to rest in the depths of the Great Crater inside Area Zero? Treasure, a Snorlax, a Pokemon Center. I'm going to assume treasure. That is correct. You were surprisingly clever one, aren't you? I see you did your homework prior to coming to my class. That's right. Some believe that a treasure more valuable than anything else in the world rested in the depths of our Great Crater. So much for dreams and treasure hunting, though, as a lab has been built in those very same depths. Oh, and before I forget, you would all do well to remember that the Great Crater and Area Zero are both off limits to all but those who have official business there. Do not dare entertain the foolish notion of gallivanting off to Area Zero in search of riches. It is no place of children dreaming of treasure and adventure. Besides, if it were at all possible to investigate the area, I would surely be the first to do so. Oh, is it time already? I must have gotten swept up filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We will unravel more of history's enigmas another time. What if there was a Pokemon game that had a daycare that worked similar to the Child Gardens from Sonic Adventure games? That'd be interesting. You just get to go in and play with them, and then maybe make them do little things. So we get to learn lore through stuff through here, I'm assuming. We can revisit the past too. Do biology. You'd like biology with Mr. Jacques? Sure. Hello. Hello, my name is Jacques and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class, we'll learn all about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. Today's class will teach you a great way to get to know your Pokemon in more depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? Easy our Pokemon, throw Pokemon line outside the Pokemon. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get them to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you? Inside buildings. That's great. That's right. Great job, Viper. I see you did your homework. The correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of the species. Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs while outdoors, okay, everyone? I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyway, you may be even closer friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Oh, and I almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. There's the R button to throw the ball and let the Pokemon inside. You also want to remember that throwing a ball at a wild Pokemon will start a battle. If it looks like that's, blah, blah. See y'all next class. All teachers, except for some of them. Otherwise, oh my god, Casey. I want to find the tracksuit teacher. What would she be? Well, let's see who Miss Time is. You're walking with your Groudon inside. Hello everyone, nice to meet you. My name is Time, and I'll be your math teacher. Sorry to put you all on the spot at the start of the class, but let me ask you a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? Oh, Nemono's in our class. Thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers, and some may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix. But no matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying our lessons together. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all types of math lessons. Speaking of which, are you all caught up on your studies of Pokemon-type matchups? For example, grass is strong against water, and water strong against fire, correct? However, you seem to be good with Pokemon, so let me ask you this. Bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move Water Gun hits a Fire-type Pokemon, what becomes of the move's damage? It's doubled. That's right. I knew you could count on you for this question, Viper. Okay, so... They basically are like little mini tutorials and stuff in this, I'm looking for the one teacher. Mr. Salvatore? No. Is it Battle Studies? Miss Dendra? Here we go, Casey. Osu, say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Osu is the karate thing, by the way. Look it up. My age, 25. My hobby, working out. My type, well, strong and muscular fighting types, of course. That is all for my introduction. As for my class, this is where you all get to learn the nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling. We'll start with the basics so that no trainer gets lost in the dust, even if you're new to this stuff. Have no fear. Leave it to me and my muscles and you'll be pros in no time. Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze together. Pokemon have all kinds of attack moves at their disposal, and each move has certain qualities that you all want to remember. I'm talking about the power typing category of these moves. High power means more damage, especially if your opponent is weak to moves type. Yep. Question. There are two kind of categories that attack moves can fall under. What are they? Moves of light, moves of darkness. Physical moves, special moves. Moves you love and moves you hate. Awesome, you're just as sharp as I expected, you kid. Looks like you have a handle on the basics. Yep, we got physical, special. Yep, special defense, and conclusion. Pokemon that are good with attack physical moves should raise their attack stat. Pokemon that are good with special moves should raise their special attack stat. Trying to raise both these stats equally will just make it hard for Pokemon to shine in battle. Make your strong Your strong point is stronger, I always say. That goes for both people and Pokemon. Aw, man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we're out of time. Class is over for now, you little rascals. That was called a little rascal. I might have a threesome with Hot Lady Pepper. Yeah, I'll have a threesome with her. It'll be me, her, and the nurse. Okay, so all these classes are basically just teaching you. I might just do all those off screen. I don't know if there's anything special that we get for it. He said Dendra hot AF. Indeed. You, me, Dendra? Nah. It'll be me, her, Dendra. Oh, also, her. It'll be four sometime. Rhyfort, Dendra, and the nurse, Miriam. Yes, Viper from Class 1A. The way you conduct yourself in my class and the answers you give to my questions, I admit they pique my interest. You are quite the interesting pupil, I must say. Tell me, Viper, given a choice, which do you prefer? Things of old or things that are new? She's history, so I gotta say, prefer old things. Ah, so you prefer things of the past, do you? The potential I saw in you was real after all. Yes, this one may be indeed of good use for me someday. Ah, so you can disregard that. I was simply thinking out loud. I enjoyed our little conversation today. You have my thanks, Viper. I like your hair. Came slightly closer with Miss Rhyfort. Casey's like, Rhyfort, god damn! Smash time. Bro, why are, like, other than this lady right here, like, all the female teachers are, like, super hot, and the nurse. Oh my, if it isn't Viper, hello there. Do you perhaps have a question about class? Yes, I have a question. Sure. What are you having trouble with? Let's have a little review, shall we? Flying Turbo going to read rock type moves, blah blah blah, yeah. And it stays at home. Oh dear, the correct answer is the moves. I appreciate you trying. I didn't even see what happened. It's time, it's time! Oh, I see one of my more energetics is here to see me. You have to wait your turn, dear. There's only one of me after all. Oh my god, Casey. Is it true that you were a gym leader? That is indeed true. I'm quite the strong battler, you know. Wow, that's so cool. Why'd you quit? So you want to know, do you? I want to... It might be to... Wait your turn. Okay, I can wait my turn. Sure can. I'm sorry for cutting our conversation short. However, seems to be in high demand today. Came slightly closer with time. Okay, cool. I didn't know we could build relationships with the teachers. Oh, this is the first time I think I've been to the courtyard of this school. Osu, new kid. Have you come on here to the schoolyard for some training? Sure. Aha, I knew I could see a fighting spirit burning behind those eyes of yours. Why don't we do a bit of running together here to get to know each other a little better? Ready? Let's go! You ran 3 laps around the schoolyard with Miss Dendra. Ooh, that really worked up a nice sweat. You've got a good pair of legs on you, new kid. A good bout of training sure does make a body hungry, doesn't it? I'll let you have one of my homemade sandwiches as a way of saying thanks for running with me today. Feed those muscles. Miss Dendra's sandwich was dry and had odd smell. The taste left much to be desired. How was it? Hope it was tasty. Yeah, tasty. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. I'm athletic and all, but I don't know the first thing about making good food. As your honest reaction just reminded me. Well, see you later. Enjoy your sore muscles tomorrow. You became slightly closer to Miss Dendra. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what we waited for. Let's go to the entrance hall. We'll leave the school now. You know what's funny is that, like, story-wise, we've accomplished nothing. Oh wait, wasn't there like an item somewhere around here? Oh, I didn't know there was all this over here. Then do story stuff, you piece of shit. No, I don't want to do story stuff, man. Whoa. What are these mouse Pokemon? The last time Igglybuff. Looks like there is a trainer out here. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Watch him be like 10 levels higher than me now. Jackson, the student. Meow. Oh, it's only level 14. Don't even know what I was worried about. Losing is one way to mark an occasion. Yeah. You look like you got problems, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. Cabby Paco. Crocodile. Oh wow. This dude. I like how we went from like level 14 Meowth to level 56 Crocodile. Oh my god. Yeah, quick claw kicking in. Oh wow, that did nothing. You're a ground type and you said to use a dark type move on me? Oh well, there goes the dark type move. Crocodile's so cool. I know, right? Oh yeah, you said Sandile was your first shiny, Quinn? I think I remember liking shiny Sandile and Crocroc, but I think like Crocodile just looks kinda to me. The shiny Crocodile does at least. Like I think regular Crocodile looks way better than shiny Crocodile. That's just my opinion. here while I almost learn discharge. No thanks, it's a special move. What did it say he was sending in? Oh, Bronzong. Might as well just take the elf with Doflamingo here. Or do half damage to it. From the shiny crocodile is trash. Yes, indeed it is. So much potential. One more low kick should take this thing out. Aww. Rule Edge was next. Let's see if we can just keep fighting him with a... Oh, dude! If we had Violet version, that's what Ember could have looked like. Or if we just had the item from Violet version. Let's use Mega Kick. Wow, that didn't even do close to killing it. Stop bashing him. I don't like. I'm not bashing it. I'm just saying that I don't like Shiny Crocodile. And just, in my opinion, it's just not that good of a Pokemon. Or a shiny, not that good of a shiny. What is this? Fire Ghost? Pokemon looks so good too. Cerulege, yeah. I definitely need to get me one of those. I hear it. Ah, I see you up there. Hi. I wonder, can we go inside the Pokemon League yet? Or is he going to be like, no, you can't go in until you get all 8 gym badges? Are you ready to face the Pokemon League exam? Yes. Let's see here. Everyone Academy. Please get a total of 6 gym badges. Very well, you may proceed to the interview. Oh. I lied. I wonder if there's just going to be a cutscene of him saying, you don't have enough badges, get out. Thank you very much for your time today. Please, do have a seat. I, Riku, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with our first portion of the champion assessment. As I mentioned, this portion will take the form of an interview. First things first, let's see how many gym badges you have. See, so you have 6 badges. I'll ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Viper. Please think early, you might be disqualified immediately depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Uh-huh. What type was the very first Pokemon you chose? Grass. I take it you like the grass type then? Next, tell me, why do you want to become a champion? I was invited by a friend. I want to become stronger. I want to test my skills. Each person has a different reason, of course. Now please tell me, is there anything that's very popular at your school? The treasure hunt. I see. I'm glad it's something wholesome. Next is the final question from me. Do you have any comments or questions about the Pokemon League or the gyms? The gym leaders are really strong. Of course, they are the ideal gym leaders handpicked by Led Primera himself. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. Thank you again for your time. I'm surprised she wasn't like, hey, you only have 6 badges. You can't take this interview. Sorry to keep you waiting, Viper. Now regarding the results of your chimney assessment, I'm sorry to say you didn't pass. Just between you and me, I heard they won't interview you seriously until you have all 8 gym badges. So they just wasted my time. Hope you can come back for another try soon now. Okay, so at least I can fly here now when I'm ready. All I have left for this region is just up here. And this place is fucking huge. Let's go to Porta Morandia. Well, let's do a picnic. I haven't done a picnic in this game yet, so why not? You can enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party if you're playing in a group with also friends in a circle. You won't be able to set up a picnic table at the middle of town or where there isn't enough space to get everything out, or in inclines where things might go sliding off your table. Look for wide open level spots in your town. Picnic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing somebody. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's Lola? Lola, why are you sleeping? I can whistle, recall Koraidon. Oh, buddy. Come here. Come on. I'm gonna wash you. Look at you. What a handsome fellow. I didn't mean to talk to you, Lola. I was trying to talk to Picasso. Oh my god. What a handsome fellow. Why are you sleeping? Meowscarada is just about as... Oh, I can throw a ball. Somebody get it. Get the ball. Survivor, get it. Survivor doesn't want to play ball. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket so far. How do I make sandwiches? Picnic set, what do you want to do? Let's make a sandwich. Alright. Okay, egg power is more likely to find Pokemon eggs. Catching power is more likely catches will succeed. XP point power, more XP points granted. Item drop power, raid power, more rewards from raid battles. Title power, more likely to find Pokemon with titles. Sparkling power, more likely to find shiny Pokemon. Humongo power, more likely to find large Pokemon. Teensy. Okay, so that's what Humongo and Teensy matters. More likely to find certain types. Okay. I want sparkling power. I could choose a sandwich recipe, or maybe I can make my own. Create my own sandwich. Recipe mode. They don't even have one with just eggs and chorizo. Chorizo. And egg. None of these would really go. Salt, pepper, salt, pepper. We'll use the green Pokeball pig. Pile on those ingredients. Oh. Putting a lot of eggs on the top, I guess. This is gonna be one eggy chorizo sandwich. All done. Let's see how bad my terrible sandwich was. I thought the eggs and chorizo would be a bit different. Apparently we liked it. It was a weird reaction at first. A tasty Viper original. Raid power, XP point, power dragon, and encounter power electric. Let's make one more sandwich. This is just a ham and butter one. This one has egg power, raid power, counter power, bug, cheese sandwich. It's just cheese, salt and pepper on it, pickle. I'm going to make the best. So we got ham. Wait, we'll do 2 hams, 2 cheese, 1 thing of pickles, and a thing of lettuce. Obviously, we need that ketchup, that mustard. A little bit of olive oil. I don't like mayonnaise, so a little bit of pepper on it just to spice things up a little bit. And we'll do the flag pig. Alright. Ham. Oops. Why is the cheese like this? A lot of ham and cheese on here. No, my sandwiches are falling apart. And let's add a couple pickles. Because I like pickles on my sandwich. Put the bread on top. And then I guess put that pick right there. The bread just had to fall. That was also 3 stars. Alright, cool. Yes, so we're all done picnicking. Fuck. Alright, I need to get over there first. I definitely do like the picnic thing. That's nice. It basically like it shows like how picnics would be like when you're with your Pokemon if you have like a full team, or like how they showed what it's like in the anime, pretty much. When you have all your Pokemon around, just chilling around, walking around. Alright. Oh, there is a thingy up there. Alright. Two-star shop it. I go, the stupid bird is so strong. What bird are you fighting? Six-star raid. There's 6-star raids? And does it just end at 5? Save, just be safe. Alright, let's see what else is around here, other than Pokemon we've already seen. The trainer over here. Dragonite? Okay. That was a Pokemon I wasn't expecting to just see out in the open like that. There was one tasty looking Pokemon. Pokemon you saw that just looked delicious? Was it Fido? Ooh, I love how shiny metallic Scizor looks now. I'd probably switch over to Ember. Just hit him with a flamethrower. Slow King, definitely don't want to mess with that. Let's just send out Cheerwine. Look at that boy, he's such a big boy. Ooh, that was close to taking him out. You just like making it rain, huh? I don't know how to put this, but like, thanks for the battle, man. Just thanks all around, brah. Alright, Golduck, Dreadnoughts, calcium from milk, from MILFs, MILF milk. MILF milk is the best thing ever. Oh, the trophies. Altaria. Do I need the climbing ability to get there? Yeah, I think that's what I'm just going to assume, is that I need the climbing ability to get to other parts of this region. So I think I'm just going to go, instead of these island hopping, I'm just going to go boom, bang, bop, bada bop bop, and then pow to that thing. So we run to that is a big boy. Alright, let's see what's all around here. Skunky, Stuntank, the Norm, Gyarados. Sliggoo, Slowpoke, Dive Ball. I guess that island right there would be the next stop for us. A lot of feathers around in this water for some reason. That tree guy, the dino leaf. What are you talking about again? Was your first shiny Pokemon? So, Torterra, not Torterra, I don't know. Tropius right here. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. Ooh, Life Orb. Next up would be that one right there. You don't remember the way the shiny was? Scyther. Give me Ghoul. An Ether. I can tell you've had a lot of beers, especially because you keep bringing it up. Whoops. Didn't mean to run into you, little buddy. And of course I can't run away. And now Picasso's dead because of you. Thanks, Dig. You don't have a wife, Casey. Sorry to break it to you. Hey look, Vaporeon. Hey guys, did you know that when it comes to terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the... No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, Dragon Claw's pretty good. Not now, Scyther. You found out how to get Paradox Pokemon early. Let me guess, trade it. If that's what you're gonna say. Scyther is a cool Pokemon, and so is its evolution, Scizor. Solar Beam TM. If you go to the places where you defeated Titans, they would be an X-Titan, aka regular static encounter, which you can catch. God, there are so many Pokemon that would be amazing in Smash and make so obvious that they would be a Pokemon Smash game. Yeah, you think. Since you've beaten the Great Tusk, you can go pick it up. Okay. Once I get, assuming it's not post-game, I could definitely check it out once I'm done, Oh, look, it's a Belly Bolt. Ooh. No, I haven't, game. I gotta go back and try to get to a higher place. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, there's a way just up right up there. Never mind. I don't know if I can make it to that. Nope, I cannot. Alright. I guess I'll just get my climbing ability and then try it after that. What's this Terra Pokemon over here? It's a Dreadnought. Cool. I think I found the Titan. Just gonna go ahead and look around this island a little bit, see what else we got. Sushi. Sutan. Taishi. But I wasn't using my little legs, I was using my Koraidon's legs. Cappy Oscar. You would use Dig. Why does it look like he would be a henchman of an evil guy? He's a secret team star. No, this guy's the secret team star boss. Alright, let's go fight this Titan. Quote unquote. Because it's like slightly bigger than the other ones. Oh god. Nope, that was not the Titan. Dondozo. Okay, I have made a mistake. I thought it was the little thing because he was saying Titan and it was slightly bigger than the other one, so I was like, oh my god, that's funny because it said like False Dragon Titan, so I was like, okay. Man. Poison jab. Ow. Oh, great, now I'm confused. That really threw me off guard. Picasso, you're not supposed to hit yourself. Ow. My Survivor now has the title? Did it? I didn't even see it. I wasn't even paying attention. I'll have to see next time I throw it out. Oh look, he's running away like a little bitch. Find the false dragon Titan. It's right there. Where'd he go? That can't be him. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's way over there now. Oh, shit. let's see. Completely random. Look at the summary. Look at a map. I saw him swimming. Oh. The thing just went in there. I saw him swimming away and legit thought you had killed him and he was floating away. I was in shock. Whatever, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Huh. Look, the little sushi guy got eaten up by a Titan. You shouldn't expect the food chain in action today. To see the food chain in action today. I assume that little Tatsugiri ended up eating part of the Herba Mystica. Alright, let's look at the summary. Okay, I can't see it in battle. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated, but I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Say so. Aquatail. Ah, Greed Envoy to the attack. Let's hit it with a Thunder Fang. My phone just died, so I had to go put it in the charger. I was like, oh, look down. I was like, oh, it's at 1%. Or as soon as I set it on the charger, like right before it fully went on the charger, it died. Isn't weird as Don Dozo kind of look like the Skyfish dude from Skyward Sword a little bit. Or honestly, any fish from Zelda. Big giant fish thing from Zelda. We did it, Viper! Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Ta-ta. Titan! What? Does that thing want to fight too? Tatsugiri is now the false dragon Titan. Oh! Wow, that does nothing. Oh, I got him poisoned. It's funny because that thing is a dragon type. It is a dragon type, I do remember that. What type are you? Oh, it's dragon, but apparently Ice Fang is just normally effective against it. Oh, is it Ice Dragon? Oh, Dragon of Water. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together for that. Guess Cheerwine it is. Wow, even that didn't really do much. Does Bruno? Oh, he only had the one Pokemon. Good to know. Close combat. Ooh, was not enough. One more Thunder Fang should put it out then. Because apparently Arbon only brings one Pokemon per thing. Whew, nice job, Viper. That's my hard-working little bud. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal? The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Viper. This must be where we get our climbing ability, too. That must be it. There it is. The last Herba Mystica. Spicy. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives you circulation a boost and helps flush out those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time. Here, hoocha! And here we go. Trusty Arvin's Chock-a-Block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat. And it's on fire! And here comes Crydon, just on time. Of course, I'll just share it right away. It gets right to the point. Crydon will be able to climb up vertical surfaces now, finally. I guess it's Mabosif's turn then. Come on, bud, eat up. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Viper and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please, get better. That's all I want, really. There we go. Oh, now it's full on cutscene time. Mabosif, you did your best, bud. He's all better. Bud. I know, bud. Me too. His Mabo Stiff is all healed up now. Hello, Viper. This is Sada. What? It seems that Crydon has regained all of its powers except the power to battle. It should be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs on while you're riding upon it. Okay, if you press the B button to jump while facing a wall, Crydon on the ground while you jump. For you move in any direction, press the B button to let go of the wall. Just press the B button. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Viper. Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I have been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Viper back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Oh? I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried under her work, off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've ever heard her voice in years, you know? And now what, the first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? She's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Crydon probably want to go, huh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Mom, where have you been all this time? I'm going to assume the crater. Alright. Oh shit, it's right there. Alright, let's catch up on chat while I get my way up there. Let's see. So I give you 2 quests. Look at Viper's summary and then go to see if there's a Great Tusk in there. Better be a goddamn fine dinner. McDonald's ad. 3 ads. Oh, you got hit with ads. You got a sub, man. You know, the funny thing is that last night, after I ended up finishing streaming, I decided to watch The Founder, which was actually pretty good. I really enjoyed it. And then I woke up this next morning, and when we pulled steak out, it crumbled and vanished. Yep, I know. Well. Okay. First, I want to go to the desert. We'll do the easier one first. I woke up and there was McDonald's waiting for me. I woke up at like noon, so that's why, but... Oh, god damn it. Let's see what else is there. Crydon reminds you of Toothless. Ads are over. Toothless is a homie. Adventure, yeah. This music is soothing. I can see McDonald's is the best. Orthworm. Speaking of McDonald's, I also actually just recently tried the McRib for the first time. Gotta say, not bad whatsoever. Just had to be a friggin' sandstorm right now, huh? Taunt. Oh, cool. Just as I started to bitch about it, the sandstorm subsided. McRib is for bitches. Yeah, but yeah, no, I tried the McRib for the first time, which is funny because the it's doing its like farewell tour thing right now, so it's gonna be ending, gonna be gone forever once it leaves. And I was like, it was actually not bad. I mean, it wasn't great like you'd probably expect it to be, but for a fast food frozen rib patty sandwich, cakes and barbecue, I like the bread that came on it actually. There's a trainer up here. How'd you get up here? How'd you get up here? Elias. I feel like we already fought a Black Belt named Elias. Oh, Picasso the Reliable Partner. Huh. I forgot I had Picasso on the front, so... I wonder if you max out friendship with it or something, because I don't know. I did give it I did shower it earlier on the picnic. Okay, the partner mark. The mark for a friendly Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Reliable partner. Have your, okay, so it's the mark and then it's the title. So it's got the partner mark. I guess the reliable partner. Have your Pokemon's friendship be at maximum. So that's what it was. It's a Titan. Not a Titan. My friendship maxed out with it. Oh my god, Casey. Why is this dude's Pokemon only level 27? I feel like with them being up here, then you get it better. Oh, it lit? Focus Ash. Okay, yeah, I figure as much. Ooh, got a Crunch TM. Nice. What else we got? Heat Wave. A lot of Ruffles for some reason. None of which being shiny. drill run, nice. What if I try inside the cave? Oh, I can't go in there. That is a regular Don Fan. It's Hippopotas. Terra Pokemon jump. Oh my god. Oh, that's just a Cyclozar. Goddamn Sandile's ruining my damn day. Oh! Donovan, can you, like, fuck off? Oh god. Camera angle. Level 45. I don't want to kill it. I don't think Ice Fang should kill it. Oh yeah, definitely will not kill it. Oh, I froze it! Oh, it thawed out. Damn it. Come on, man. Or just try throwing Pokeball at it, I guess. This is one of the Paradox Pokemon, Casey. Oh wait, acrobatics probably isn't the best idea. Oh, okay. I didn't really do anything to it. Alright, another Ultra Ball. Oh, his name is just Great Tusk. Sighting of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. The name Great Tusk was taken from a creature listed in a certain book. 7'3", ground and fighting. Photosynthesis. Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight or if the Pokemon is holding a booster energy. No, Casey, I'm not naming it that. Next up, I want to fly here. Because I want to climb up there. Ultra Balls around here. I didn't even know you can get up here, or that it would be this big of an area up here. I want power! Virginia the Dragon Tamer. Sounds out of Gabby. And your Pokemon's only level 24. Alright. My Pro Controller should be done charging up enough. Come on. Mountains are top spot in my book because they're so high up. Get it? Oh, ha 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 ha. Fatima. Impishment, very neat. Finally picked up a Mongo Berry. I think it was like the only part I haven't been up on yet is this one. Fire spin. Ooh, Earth Power. That's actually a really good TM. A really good tune, if I do say so myself. Yes, indeed. Okay, okay, okay. Comet Shard, Rest, Maxi Elixir, another Comet Shard, and an Ultra Ball. So many fucking Tauros. The Tauros, it's endless. Everywhere I go. They're there to mess with me. Just a lot of items just chilling out around here. Ooh, Sun Headbutt. That's good for physical psychic Pokemon, but my Pokemon is not physical. Dolly. What's up here? Anything interesting? Like cool tum or something? Oh, there's one down there though. There's a gimme ghoul right here. If I can just get to it. That only gives me like 3. Bullet seed, okay. Nope, that is not the right thing I wanted to run into. Oh, I think I already grabbed the thingy that was from there. Damn it, Garchomp. This one's 65. Did you just get backstabbed by Garchomp? Yes, I did. Indeed. Look, we're home. Learn how to make vegetable sandwiches. Okay, cool. Thanks. I wonder, is there anything on top of our house? Oh, there is. There's a team up here. Sunny day. Wonder if there's any on top of Nemona's house. Come on. Yep, an iron. Okay. And a potion. I don't know how they meant for us to get that, but sure. Well, you know what that means? I can finally explore this area to the fullest because I finally have that freaking climbing ability. Excuse me, Houndour. Mostly just because there's a team up here. Dragon Dance. Yes. That's a really good one, actually. It's a really good TM. Get out of here, Houndour. You're level 3 Houndour. I just wanted to get that dragon thing tonight. That dragon dance TM. Alright, let's get over here. There he is. Seriously? You beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here and play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. Let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me, her own kid. Mabelstuff's the only one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Oh, this is a dusty old lab. Definitely could use some cleaning. I need your help. Oh? I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step? But there's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must know, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon. Oh. I must know, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems that to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. We definitely want to recruit Nemona. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure! Of course I'm gonna go. There's another book in there that might pique your interest. Okay. I suppose she did ask. And I just can't stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I gotta give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Viper, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Mischief. It's a mysterious device, better not touch it. A magazine entitled A Culture is the May issue. Do you want to read it? Sure. Enigmas of Paldea 5. A Fluttermane, a ghostly pterosaur? Fluttermane, a name taken from a strange creature within the matching description appearing in the Scarlet Book. It is said to float around the sky at night with its long hair writhing about. Eyewitnesses' account describe it resembling a giant Misdreavus at first glance, albeit a highly fierce and aggressive one. Some believe that it's a ghost of a pterosaur from a long time ago. From a long time era. This is the same thing. Oh. Roaring Moon. A primeval salamence? An elusive creature is called Roaring Moon after a similarly described being in the Scarlet Book. It looks similar to salamence when they undergo a certain phenomenon elsewhere in the world, but it's unclear if there's any connection. Oh, like Mega Evolution. This creature scatters feathers as it flies around at high speeds seeking prey. It's thought to be more savage than salamence, and if you should encounter one, it's imperative that you avoid actual contact. Is it just those two? Is there more? There's no photo in this frame. Fridge door's too heavy to open. That's the May issue. So we got May and April. So we have, so far I guess I know of 3 of them now. So there's one that's like a Misdreavus, which is interesting. They do Misdreavus and not Mismagius. And then Salamence. Any other books around here I can look through? No? Alright, you ready for a battle, Viper? Yeah. Excellent. You ready too, right, Mabblestiff? Yep, Mabblestiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabblestiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You never know why he was so weak. You never knew he was so weak a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokémon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one, Nimona. You always got your butt kicked by Nimona. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabblestiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Alright, Arvin, let's see what you got. First up is Greedent. This is going to be all the Pokemon you use throughout the Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Urban Mystica are all stars. Every one of them, honestly, that's what I'm assuming. Because what it was going to be is you just using all the Pokemon you used in, He's a bit over-leveled for me, actually, now that I think about it. I need a better fighting type move for Doflamingo. Wow, they did nothing. Psychic Veins. Oh, Doflamingo's dead. I really need a better fighting type move for Doflamingo. Cheerwine. Brick Break. All I want to learn Hydro Pump, but it's a physical attacker, so now. Garganacl, is that? That's the rock salt mushroom thing, but it's evolution, I believe. Because I believe you used one. Oh, it evolves again. Good to know. Oh, he's setting up stealth rocks. So this is what the rock salt Pokemon mushroom thing turns all into fully. Toad Scroll, that is grass type, so obviously Ember can come out here for that. Oh my god. Ember didn't even stand a chance. Alright, so I think Picasso can take just about anything I throw at it, or it gets thrown at, so... Alright, yeah, we can eat those up. And then we just hit it with this. Nice one. Oh! It toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Oh, I forgot stuff like that happened. I'm actually glad that happened because I would have lost that. I would have gotten destroyed by Arvin, actually. Scovillian. Scovillain. That's the pepper Pokemon, isn't it? I believe so. Yep. Please be faster, Picasso. Please, Oko it. Nope, we're not. That thing's faster than Picasso. Okay. Alright, oregano. Oh, Cheerwine, thank you for toughing that out. Close combat. Ugh. Cloyster. I don't remember you using Cloyster at all, but okay. Actually, I might have used a Shelter against Cloth. Over close combat again, I guess. Oh, it lived. Liberation! I wonder what Pokemon does it have? Use Aqua Tail. Oh, and then next level's Mapastiff. Alright, we can take that, I believe. It's a dark type, so... Oh no, Intimidate. Both of my fighting types are dead. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glove. Time to terrestrialize, Mapastiff. Oh goody, it's gonna terrestrialize. Is that what the dark type terrestrialization looks like? That's awesome. Ooh, Lola, thank you for toughing that out. Oh wow, that does nothing. Giga Impact. Oh, Lola. Lola toughed it out. And it avoided the Giga Impact. We need a clean switch, so we're just gonna have to... Alright. It just had to miss the Giga Impact. Alright, all that's left is Oregano. We should be faster than this stupid Mapastiff, even if it is 10 levels higher. Alright, here we go. I think this is the first time I actually terrestrialized a Pokemon because I needed to in this entire game. Oh, it lived. Okay, thank God it doesn't have quick attack. Or extreme speed. I just barely beat Arvin. My god. Ugh. We were so close, Mabusif, so close, but Viper, thanks, my little buddy. If you had low HP, overgrowth would be active, and it would make you do more damage. True, true, true. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills, and somebody who could deal with crazy tech. Nimona, obviously, and then I didn't know Penny. The student council girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. Which means I would have to become champion. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Path of Legends complete. Okay. So we got... Okay, all of our Pokemon are fully healed now, but man, we got absolutely destroyed by Arvin. Ooh, Eerie Impulse. I thought that would be a bit of a cooler TM than that, but I guess not. Boy, do we keep getting clapped. Three-star Water Curlia. BRB, okay, 1 star. What did I say? Steel type, whatever. TM for Calm Mind. Great Ball. There's a TM over there, apparently. I forgot to pick up. What do we got? Acid spray? Alright. Oh, one of the things are gone. Probably because I pulled that one purple one. Where are the other ones of these? I feel like I've pulled more than only one. Hello, Mabusif. Survivor, you're not shiny. Nope. Was I able to get up here before? I don't remember. Are there any wild survivors hanging around here that may or may not be shiny, but preferably are shiny? Hello? Oh. Shiny survivor, where are you? Let me save because it's been a hot minute since we haven't saved since like before the one thing. There's like no survivors hanging out around here today. I wonder, can I get up on top of those? That'd be cool if I could. Does that just enter me in the city? Indeed it does. Welcome back, Quinn. Alright, so we got that, these two gym leaders, and then this Team Star guy left. I might just call it a night here tonight. I've already been streaming for like 5 hours. So I think when I come back tomorrow, I'll actually explore all this right here then. And then I can start exploring this. Gyarados right there. Take on this fairy base. There's like 2 Pokemon centers like back to back from each other. I don't have to explore any grasslands really. Except for this little bit right here. And that right there, and this one right here. And then boom, boom, these 2 gym leaders knock those out. And then come out here and take out this final Team Star base. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let's do that. Alright. So you all have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Goodbye.